Hey everyone, welcome back to Nier Replicant. As always, I'm Adam. How's everyone doing? Continue and it has been already a long morning. Sorry. I think I didn't say that at the end of last time, so we're gonna just pick up right here, 5 years later. So if you were here at the end of last stream, there's a tiny bit of an overlap, but that's fine. Oh, game sounds like it's a bit quiet. Hang on. Let's fix that. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh, congratulations on their 5G upgrade, Striker Wolf. I wish we were able to do that in actual game.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
I mean, to be fair, our regular awesome is also pretty awesome. So, oh, and we got a word out of it. Oh, no, that's a tutorial. Lame. And stab and stab. I love two-handed, how they changed two-handed swords in this. It's just so good, because you knock them down and then you execute them. Over and over and over again. True. 5 years did a lot of good to Nier's whole aesthetic.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Oh, ignore me. I definitely didn't try to kill you with a giant sword. It's fine.
It's dangerous here.
I
We
mean,
should get back.
you say way more sense. I'm a little bit suspicious of that.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
I mean, right. Those sleeves are not attached to freaking anything. They're just fuzzy sleeves. As are the fuzzy thigh-high boots.
And armored ones.
It was
no
definitely an
less.
improvement, don't get me wrong.
This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault.
Uh-huh.
That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been just kind of bumming
It's
around
been
for 5 years.
since they took my sister.
Now, the game world isn't very big. I
spent
just want to
every
point that
waking
out.
moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
Like,
This
the game
world
world is
winding
not
down.
that big. There are not
Between
that
the
many
shades of
places
the
to
black
look.
scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Conveniently, since we're playing, how long do you think it's going to take us to find a spot?
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah,
Yep. But before we go,
Lost
talk to
a good deal
Popola.
of time with that.
yeah.
Talkative, aren't you? Since we lost, before we go talk to Popola, let's go take a look at, our weapon shop and all that jazz. Because we have a little bit of a healthy nest of cash here that we can work with. Oh. I will still one day remember what the buttons are here. Oh good, new weapons. An axe of beheading, and the sunrise spear.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
Yup. We seem to have bought one of his weapons, or at least the slightly improved version of it, because our Kusanagi looks an awful lot like that sword back there. Anyway, we just got 2 new ones though. Because we also have the Spear Transience, which has an extremely overpowered...
Only our harvests weren't so poor lately.
Spears are incredibly overpowered against single targets. But we also just got Sunrise, which is, well, not a thrusting spear. Which makes way more sense for our heavy attack combo. Right, I mean that's a glorious weapon. But add the Axe of Beheading. Just a whopping great nonsense axe. I love it. Absolutely no shame with that axe. Oh no.
My, but you children certainly have a lot of energy. You're going to trip and fall if you keep running around like that.
We'd best leave her be. Wherever her mind has gone, it's a happier world than this.
Yeah, remember those children from the first part that were just running around?
Whoa, you look rough,
I'm fine.
if you say so. By the way, Hopola said she had a letter for you or something.
So we're immediately starting off with the sad, because this game doesn't pull up buttons. If it's not been obvious, I've been playing a lot of somewhat more AC Valhalla to help get ready for next week's stream, which is Wrath of the Druids 2. But that means my button controls for this game are super screwed up. Also, yeah, it's been 5 years, and we haven't repaired the broken tile. And that beautiful, beautiful ceiling is still screwed up because the Shadow Lord fucking flew through it. Why? I don't know, but he's a jerk for doing it.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Not quite. By the way, I mean, how will they remember to be sad? I don't know, I think Kaine would be a good a good reminder. Yeah. The beautiful, beautiful clock up there is still working, I think. And all the books are mostly still on the shelves. So, this would just be bad for the books, to be honest. I mean, they probably don't have the ability to repair this, and obviously bigger things to worry about. But, turns out open elements, including, you know, the every once in a while rain we get, is not great for a bunch of old books. Oh, you're no longer here. Well. They did move some of the rubble into the corners, yes. Credit to them, they did at least clear some of it out. The world's been kinda stagnant.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore.
You had to buy at least one new set of clothes, so...
But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Thank you. Hi, hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing kinase petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the
Hell
time
yeah,
has come
let's
to
go.
save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
I'm not sure you know who you're talking to, Popla, but, we'll do our best. I'm not sure careful is a word in our vocabulary, but...
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protect. She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
Sure, dude. You have fun with that.
More and more of our sons and daughters go out hunting and never return. What are we supposed to do?
Nothing, I think. I think the answer is you just all... There's very little that can be done. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh good, side quests unlocked. Hello.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No? First I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
I see.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and
Vice,
shoot them until stolen vegetables
you've known us for how
fall in
many
our
years? You know that's exactly what we're gonna
Around
do.
the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
pockets? One could call it a...
Just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to
Sure.
repair it now than wait until it fails.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have...
Cool.
Alright. We'll head there when we have...
We'll be going to the Strange Things store a
And while
lot.
you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Rare is the
Unfortunately.
man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Yup.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately.
Thank you. Super helpful.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Uh-huh. Do you think as a team?
Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel?
Let's go have us...
How about buying something?
Luckily there are only like 50 people in this village, and so it's pretty easy to spot who the troublemakers are. And yeah, you know, the Strange Things store is rad. What it actually is, it's a store that collects stuff from the before times.
Are you two the ones behind the recent
But
robberies?
it's just Strange Things.
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess.
Hey,
Confess
Vice,
now,
they're like...
lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall
They're like
upon
Ted.
you.
Liam O'Brien, chill.
We did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Aww.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This
Aww.
guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Ark, you know you said adorable urchin kids? Has that been suitably met?
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the Now shut your mouth before I
look at the size of the axe on, sir.
No good meddlers.
Sir.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
While we're here.
Which job should I give you first? Want to go to Seafront? I've got a request from a lady there. Actually, it's more like a demand. Wish I could boss people around like this. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yep. Yeah. They sure did. You know, literally no one is able to do anything around here.
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly
This
didn't
town is
expect
tiny.
this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely
Come on,
at
guys.
fault here.
This town is minuscule.
I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
Thank you.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Shades are a common sight in Seafront nowadays. I heard those folks are having a really bad time of it.
Okay. I mean, the world is kind of grinding to a halt, so there probably isn't a whole lot of ship traffic. Oh, hang on. Please don't. Hey! Wow, we freaking thrashed these guys. It's like not even close. Are we actually one-shotting? Wow. 200 swords. Actually, word edit. We'll check out the story in a little bit. I just want to throw the same set of words. For right now, we'll set the same set of words on everything. Wahoo Ota's improved EXP rate. I'm cool with that. Eventually, I'll probably customize these to have, you know, the same set of everything. Hey. Right, because, it'll... Increasing the attack power by 10% on a light sword just isn't all that impactful. Ow. So, we might... We probably will end up, making some choices to give, like, small sword status effects and spears, like EXP, and make these, our axes, hit just as hard as we can. And as it turns out, that's, by the way, really freaking hard. The highest I've gotten it on my other file is, I think, 700 attack power. So, we are rolling at actually incredibly powerful. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Problem solving. A little bit. Woohoo! Anyway, let's head up to the totally fine, not spooky mansion at all. It still is so good. I mean, the mansion is still so good. And it still loses all of its color. And it's great.
Welcome, sir.
Hello, Mr. Clockwork.
Master Emil is waiting in his chamber.
How you do? I want to see if Emil has grown up literally at all. Nope.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Ark of the Conclave, right now we know very little. Pretty much all we know is that they bleed, and their blood creates words that improve Grimoire Vice's powers, and that they drop very suspicious sets of stuff.
Huh. Fair enough.
Oh, and that the Shadow Lord is in charge of all of them.
Lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes.
Because we're still in A route,
look at this.
so the series of extremely big reveals that explain literally everything are nowhere near. Anyway, notice archival storage 8/2/2026. Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. A bunch of redacted stuff, and some scribbles we can't read.
There's a
Plan
section of this
Snow
manor
White.
called the planning room, and I think
You think this room will let
So-
you harness the ability to control all forms of magic?
Let's give a first hint. We won't get to see it until the B route for sure, unless you look at the achievement list.
actually, yeah.
But
Or even if it doesn't, something there might
The-
point us in the right
a
direction.
lot of things in this world are named after
So
fairy
where
stories.
is this planning room?
There's an
Which is
entrance
just
in the courtyard.
something I'm still
It's
trying to
not
figure
far.
out why, apart from they thought it seemed cool. But right, the plan
Let's go.
about this number 6 and number 7 is,
This room truly contains the power to control
for
all
some
magic.
reason named after Snow
I
White.
can use it to cure my eyes.
I'm
If
gonna
we
go
could
this
heal
way.
both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
Smooth Vice.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old
Ha!
age.
It should be right around here somewhere.
How about the shiny?
Is this... Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room,
Yeah,
I
well-
doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Ah,
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
You sure you're fine? You sure? Real sure? Anyway,
Something's amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
so... We're now playing an isometric RPG. This is not a nuclear waste facility, this is an experimental laboratory for stuff. Particularly involving the, hospital rooms, but also for the storage of some sort of program of uncertain nature. Okay, Emil, if you do that, I'm not going to get experience. So, ease off on the turning people to stone. Oh god, and the music is so good. God, it's insanely good tier music. Oh, got a keycard. Oh, cool, we can actually change our camera angle. That's helpful. So it's not actually walking us into isometric. Just, well, kind of. So, it's not locking us into one angle of isometric, which is helpful. Oh. Sir. Sir. There we go. Oh yeah! Obligatory turning children into super soldiers program.
Falling behind.
Oh come on. Emil. Get thyself over here. Hey, you dropped... Stopped clock. Thank you. Super valuable, guys. Emil, if you kill them, I don't get loot. We've been over this. I've got us got it covered. Also, just got a new weapon, Fang of the Twins. Which is a two-headed axe, or two-handed axe. No, yeah, words are right. Two-headed axe with another spear point on it. The door is locked. Well, Emil, please hurry. There it is. Yeah, the designs in the second half of this game get extremely far off the rails. I mean, right, pretty much our craziest thing first round was the Earthworm's Claw. Awesome. Got a rather crappy word from it. And turns out, an axe swing sized hallway with an axe swing sized weapon is good news for us. Yes, that word was Uta. Will you just die, please? Thank you. Thank you. Well, that went well. And into level 2. Anyway. Something I super love about this is the way it's kind of fussing with genre on a big deal. Anyway. Plan, Snow White. Progress report on number 6, 12/25/2025. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
It does read like something straight out of Evangelion. But, anyway, the thing I was starting to say when we came across the paper is that this whole thing looks, well, very, very much Wow, I knocked literally the whole crew over. Oh good, Paw Hill. That's a hugely impactful one. Really should be animation cancelling out of that last one. There we go. Wow, 72 hits on a single room. Let's see if we can hit 100. I believe. 100 hits. Yeah, there's a lot of shades around here. And it is super suspicious. Anyway. Right, the main thing with this genre though, right, isometric RPGs are kind of most famously things like Baldur's Gate, Diablo, all of those, which pretty exclusively take to a medievalist fantasy aesthetic. So, you know, our classic thing to think of is that these dungeons that you crawl through are all, in a very meaningful sense, old places. Ruins, places you generally don't want to be, or that you are intruding on, that are older than here and that horrors might be lurking in. And this game simultaneously plays that straight, because this is a dungeon that we are crawling through, full of horrors and stuff. Right? Looks like cardboard boxes on shelves. Archival boxes galore. God, they're so good. They're good archival boxes too. Nice and neatly labeled. And they've got the little storage handles, and these ones here on the side, not on the first row, on the second, where it's these tall, skinny boxes. The archive I used to work at literally had those boxes. Hundreds of them. Yeah, Emil can teleport a little bit. It's mostly a gameplay convenience because rather than bother pathfinding the NPCs, if they get too far away they'll just warp over to you. Because you can run faster than they can. Oh good, you're immune to magic. Huh, I took damage there. I wonder when I did that. Anyway, right, so they take that and they are messing with it, but then they're also playing it totally straight. Right, so it's played straight in that this is literally an old place relative to the age of the world. And it's full of horrors and some sort of magic spooky. Some sort of big magic spooky thing. But they're kind of hinting towards something really important by making the old place a brutalist, modernist archive. Right? It's just... it's such a good use of history. And emphasizing that as, I guess, sort of hinting at the nature of the world. Because we are in a medievalist fantasy world, largely, that is built in the ruins of modernity. We're post-apocalypse. Or post-apocalypse? We're so far post-apocalypse, we're back at the apocalypse. Which is kind of just unlucky. But so they're messing with kind of our generic expectations in a way that is revealing about the nature of the world, which is just super cool, right? I'm super a fan of it. Because yeah, you know, you don't really expect an archival maze as part of, well, whatever is going on here. Yeah, I think I've seen ones with this exact tiling pattern too. They really know their stuff as to just what the aesthetics of a kind of crappy beat-up archive looks like. It's great. Huge fan. Medicinal herb, medicinal herb. Well, we are a little bit injured, so I suppose we'll take care of that. Ow. It is rather dingy, though. Anyway. Emil, you can teleport. Get thyself over here. Ooh, spooky things in tanks. You love to see it. Big fan of spooky things in tanks. Right, I mean, it is Humanity Has Declined arc, but I'm also not actually super sure on that reading of it. Just by virtue of every place we go to of this quote-unquote decline, kinda sucked. Like, if we're honest, kinda not a great place to be. Because where have we seen that's old? The old railway cars that are busted. Or old railway tracks, I should say, that are busted. And... what? Here, the Magical Research Facility, which is terrible, and the Junk Heap, which is a military complex. So, I mean, while yes, its humanity has declined, the brutalist aesthetic of all these places kind of questions, I suppose, is that really worse? It is what they have here, where people are actually, like, working together and... Sir? Okay, yep, there we go.
Emil.
Kid, get thyself over here. Oh no, it's interesting. Certainly is less on our glorious tech tree of human progress. Certainly are less advanced because even sort of 19th century library styles are considered to be pretty out there in terms of what is and is not possible, but I mean, there's clearly not just a physical dimension or a technological dimension to what this game thinks of as progress, and I don't think the moral dimension of this is exactly... I don't think they're winning any awards. Leather gloves. Thank you. Why a keycard? Oh. Ow. Nailed it. And use the keycard. Which now goes down to the next floor. Obtained a new document. Plan Snow White. Notice meeting agenda 9/12/2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for the long-term storage of number 6, a progress report on number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. Gee, look at that bottom picture. Gee, isn't that familiar? Emil, do you
Number 6.
have
Some
explanations?
sort of weapons laboratory.
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Yeah. Admittedly, you know, the situation in 2026, according to this game, is going to be pretty, terrible. Because we're starting to get hints of it. Not only, you know, climate catastrophe, which... Remember this game was made in... first came out in 2010? There it is. So, Ordnance, Yokotaro is truly, you know, with the times. Come on, get in here. Everyone, I need to spin to win. That was pretty... Voila. I'm not even caring about the damage I'm taking, wow. But yeah, situation kinda sucks, not gonna lie. So, they seem to be taking the solution to be... Why are there elephant slides? Not exactly a big fan of that. Ow. Come on. Okay, there's half my health gone. I'm not even staggering though. Oh, that is a big one. Ow. Ow. Suppose I should be using this, I don't. Like, I haven't touched Grimoire Vice's buttons. Okay. I'm at a point where I've been trained a little bit too well by virtue of the original game, because turns out the oh, progress report on number 6, 10/11/2025. The donor body Halwa has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon?
Oh yeah,
What does
like
that even mean?
super mega war crimes.
It appears he's trying to remember something.
Yep.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Aww.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Vice, I assume you're talking about yourself there. Oh boy. Ginormous steel door. And a save point. Well, chat, you know what that means. And we have full camera control again. We have exited our Diablo level. To the giant vault. Well said, KJ. It's the annual deal. By the way, we do not recommend taking care of rare materials like this. Not super optimal. Because this definitely counts as rare materials. We recommend climate control. And, the sealed environment is good. But, keep out of touch of metal, because that'll tend to rust and that'll cause damage to the rare materials. And keep it nice climate controlled, which I'm not sure is the case with the climate control systems here, what they look like.
I remember now.
I
remember everything.
And also, yeah, don't crucify your rare statues.
We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Uh-huh.
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us.
Yup.
Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon.
This is Yoko Taro's public face.
Number 6.
You'll see why in a moment.
But soon they lost control of number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure.
Yeah.
They had to create a weapon that could petrify number 6 and seal it away.
That petrification
They created me.
didn't go well.
I'm number 7.
Oh boy.
I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, the giant iron spikes are not a good look. But it looks like they didn't actually run the never mind. I was about to say it looks like they didn't actually run the spikes through the person. But they totally did. That probably sucked. Does anyone know if perfect weapons have feelings? I mean, obviously Emil does, but... There are no glyphs on the nails. These look like they're just...
Number 6. She's... my sister.
This thing is alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost.
There's our crucifixion imagery. Pierced
I
hands.
may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
Emil! Emil!
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Yep. I hear you, but I need to actually Grimoire. Dark Execution is not helpful here. We're gonna grab Dark Hand Up and we're gonna grab Dark Lance.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Oh, hey, get over here. Stop it.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Yep. Let's actually pop a... Nope. Magic drop? I've only got one of them, but that'll increase the pain I can deal quite noticeably. I need actually... Oh good, they are improving my... Come on. Oh boy, lag.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get
Working
him
on it.
out of there.
Oh, nice. You knocked him over. Sorry, lady. What? What? That was a dead hit. None of this. At least they fixed the usual problem of insufficient magic recharge rate. Because ordinarily, you're actually supposed... ordinarily, you're supposed to kinda...
We're coming for you!
Use physical attacks to up the on magic attack. Ow. Shit. 2, 3, 4. Come on. Get up here. Good. Come on. I need like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Ow. Hey. I need magic. Not Dark Lance. Dark Blast. No. Yeah, Dark Blast. There we go. Got it! Yeah, this is... I suspect that this is supposed to be broadly Evangelion reference, but there still is, as since... Kaboom? We are better than the best weapon ever made. Look at how cool we are, guys. Oh, this is not the most bullet hell this gets.
Halua.
Yeah, that's definitely just a straight up improvement over actual bars that you deplete. But it also, I think the magic bar makes more sense than the thematic levels. Since this is so much a fantasy RPG, you know, your HP and your MP being 2 distinct bars that you deplete with resource management is leveraging leveraging pretty traditional RPG mechanics.
Are you alright?
But doing it in such a way that causes
still alive.
problems? Or I guess that allows commentary, I think, is the way of saying that, because the way you gain MP is by
now get out here already.
Damage.
Just a second.
Oh yeah.
I can't see very
It's
well.
mechanically, Nier Automata is just mechanically straight up better.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Come on. I refuse. I refuse to stay back. And all these swirling Enochian glyphs. And everyone say hi to our favorite spooky skeleton boy.
Good God.
Aww.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like
I mean,
this.
hey, it's not your fault that we became super hot.
We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
Aww.
You look really cool.
Vibes, I need some Stark right now.
Right.
Yeah, the staff just kind of
I'm okay
appeared.
now.
The staff just kind of appeared. Actually, I want to take a look at the staff, because it looks... Huh. Come on, I'll have to do it.
This is how I look now.
I'll have to try and do
be
it. Someone else, but I can actually try and get angles on it. To actually see what the heck's going on with it.
I was terrified at first.
Well,
but it's not all
glad you got over that
know?
fast.
I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Yep.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terror.
Emil can also fly now, yes. He just flies. Save progress. Yep. Location, library. Perfect.
Whenever I
Okay.
interacted with Kaine,
We still
I
can't
was reminded about
still
something
can't see
from
a
my
lot.
past. Maybe
But yeah, I'm not really sure where it comes from. It looks like it's mostly pulling up something.
Anyway.
Right. Honestly, the closest reference here, I think, is actually some sort of chandelier or candelabra. Which is weird, because I was hoping there was something else more visible, given how much everything else is based on sort of medieval magic circles and the Enochian, and other occult languages within the magic system. So, but I'm not seeing anything that I obviously recognize as a reference, unless if those small things, right?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
It's time. Yeah. For the books, you are correct. It's been 5 years, it's probably pretty hungry.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword is lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Yeah, it's a little bit the blade too. You know, we're using spears. Spears are significantly cooler. And there's one left. It's inside the wall. Sir? Sir, I need to kill you. Get over here. Oh, Lord. There we go. Get wrecked. Yeah, I definitely count this more as a glaive than, Also, yeah, we just used 2 hands. Also, look at how cool our gauntlets are. Like, whoever made our clothes has some serious style. 'Cause we got good gauntlets. Yeah, there's no shortage of big anime references here. Hey, no, we had the calamari on Wednesday. It's been less than a week since we had calamari, guys.
Stay alive! Grandma.
Not quite, kinda.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Okay. I need to talk over this section so I don't get copyright claimed, because apparently they're really litigious about this song in particular. Which is dumb, because it is one of the best songs. But, yeah, one of the VODs last time with Kaine Salvation in it gave me a copyright claim, which is not cool of it. Not actually a strike, so, like, we're not in trouble. Just, I can't make money off that video. which is kind of the worst. Anyway, luckily, you know, Emil's pure wholesomeness doesn't really have any problems. Okay, so anyway, also super sick brocade design.
Of course.
Yes.
I knew you right
And
away.
I almost got to see the staff better. I'm still not. It still isn't striking any particular chords in my mind. The only thing that feels a bit suspicious is on the very end. We've got the sort of hourglass type design that feels like it might be supposed to be something, but I can't place it. Good long time. 5 years, everyone's doing fine. Also, even our headband game improved. Literally everything about us is cooler.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's a
Good
long
answer,
time.
kinda.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, it's Ark of the Conclave. I think we strangulated it.
By the way,
We either crushed its
this
neck,
is for you.
or just straight up strangled it. Either way, total wimp. I can't believe that thing gave us that much trouble.
Is that
It's amazing what two whole level ups will do.
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but
Aww.
try.
No, it's great.
When did you do that? You know how hard it is to cultivate fucking lunar tears? Is that what you're spending 5 years doing? Searching for your sister? No. Killing shades? No. Growing flowers.
Tiny waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness.
Hey, don't sell yourself short.
Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Good.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village. And now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, so, the villagers were like, no, they can't stay there. And, Nier's pretty pissed off about it, for good reason.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You were an idiot, Nier. I hate to say it, but you were kind of an idiot as a kid. I know, but my poor sweet skeleton boy. It's okay.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
It's okay. Kinda's gonna tell him stories, it's gonna be fine.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
Well, plenty of time to up those numbers.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Yup.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
I mean...
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
No, the thing I don't know, or don't remember about Emil, is what he's a weapon against?
In the end, I'm just
because
as bad.
we're still not at all thinking about,
I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
We are transition to sleep mode. Proceeding smoothly, all that remains is to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different
Yeah.
tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gold, moonflower seed, and some money. By the way, I'm pretty sure... Oh good, we didn't plant anything, so there was nothing to ruin. Perfect. By the way, there is one side quest we are 100% not doing, and it's getting fucking pink moonflowers. You know how hard it is to grow those things? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey,
They're fine.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I
Yeah.
understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and
Hey.
Devila?
Look, quarantine hairstyles.
Yeah?
He is nailing the quarantine hairstyles.
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
Aww.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are
Aww.
hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
If I looked this good with quarantine haircut, I'd be pretty happy with myself. I want to go sell stuff. That's what I'm doing. Because we should have more...
Welcome.
Let's see. The aquatic plant we can sell, because... Duh. Moldavite, clay, berries, royal ferns, tree branches, logs, ivy, mushroom, mud and wool, wolf hides, wolf fangs... We might sell off our entire collection of the junk heap stuff. They're pretty easy to grind up. We're going to be drowning in them, so we might sell off all of that, except the titanium alloy, because, ha. Leather gloves. Need elaborate machines, need simple machines. Don't think I need either of these. Maybe we'll keep the stop clock anyway, though. Need those, need those. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay.
Blacksmiths always do well.
Yeah, I just conned you for a lot of money. Dude, so maybe don't say you're doing well. Anyway. I suppose let's actually pick up our main quest. Because we got some stuff to do over there. Also, another side quest here? Hello?
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the
Are
problem?
you?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so
What?
it ain't exactly safe.
What do we do that is safe?
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap.
Thanks. I need 1 memory alloy.
So this
10
dude is a jerk.
titanium alloys and 10 broken
This
roofs.
dude is a massive
Got all
jerk.
that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
Our precious, precious memory alloy. And he uses it, he asks us to repair his fucking cooking equipment with it. Yeah, it's an old man accent and a pig farmer accent. Put them together and you can almost tell that the person who's speaking clearly has a fairly standard American accent.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yes.
Stop. You didn't do
Aw.
anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
Nier.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please.
It
don't
is.
hurt
Ark of the
me.
Conclave Memory Alloy is the rarest upgrade material available from the junk heap.
Ahem. I believe there was something you
Literally
wished to
the
discuss
rarest.
with us.
Oh, right. Yes. about
So yeah, it's not a
that.
great
You
time.
know about the lost shrine, right?
The
Yeah.
temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole
Uh,
time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes.
The canal's been repaired.
Finally been repaired.
Huzzah!
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola.
Yes.
I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right.
Aww.
I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay. We're... They keep telling us to be careful. It almost feels like they're trying to warn us about something.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Okay.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
I didn't quite go that
The faster
far.
we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
But yes, we are going to be warping via ferry to a lot of places. First off, the exact opposite direction from where we're supposed to go. Why don't we take a trip to Seaport? I'm pretty sure Seafront has a lot for us.
Hey, look
Hey,
at
it's
this.
you.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple.
Wait, hang on.
To stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Vice, you don't have to insult them.
has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
Uh-huh.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Well, Seafront, let's go. Let's go. We've got a lot of side quests to do here. Including the only set of persistent ones. There's only one side quest that persists from the first half of the game into the second half. And it is the Fisherman's Gambit.
It's you. I've heard a great many stories
Oh,
about
Ark of the
you.
Conclave, I know how the plot
Making
goes.
quite the
I played the
name for
original
yourself.
game back in 2013, so a few years after it came out.
Yeah.
And I
don't know about
basically 100%ed it.
Oh, no need to be so modest.
But
After all,
on
I may have
the
a job for
remaster, I've
someone
actually
with your
only made it
particular
through the A route on my main file.
Listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import.
So,
from
I
a
am going to
ship that
be
was
playing
wrecked
ahead
at sea.
in order to be able better to comment on it.
This cargo has likely
Because I
washed
try and
ashore
avoid
on
playing
all
games
the far-flung
totally
corners of
like
the world,
unseen
so it
first
will be a
playthrough.
task of some
I do
difficulty.
sometimes because it
Can
can
I
be fun
count on
sometimes,
your
but
assistance?
since I try and take a fairly critical lens to them and take a look for the historical
no
information, the farther ahead I can play,
And
the better I
whatever
can
you do,
prepare
you must
to
not unseal
find things
the
of interest
cargo.
and be ready to talk about them.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products.
Uh-huh.
If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Well, we've got some crates that we can't look at. Hello?
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
We might do Xenoblade. At some point we
Yes,
might do
yes.
Xenoblade.
People have
JRPGs
been
obviously
talking.
take a long-ass
They say you're
time,
a very
so
adept
I wouldn't
freelance
spread them out
agent.
with other games.
I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of
but,
a precious gem known as the Mermaid
if there's
Tear.
interest in it, let me know, and we can definitely take a look.
Have you ever heard of it?
Especially Xenoblade, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 probably has more interesting things than Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but...
I don't know much about jewelry, sorry.
Well then, let me tell you, I believe...
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's
Yeah, I think
most
Xenoblade
precious
1 has more
heirlooms.
interesting things
My
than Xenoblade
uncle
2,
was
so
the
if there's
previous
interest,
possessor,
I can definitely take a
but
look at
upon
playing
his
it.
death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a... During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir.
I'm not a
the
local here.
assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
I'm not a local.
Not a problem.
But okay.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job.
Hey.
No matter how weird or demeaning.
Hey. Dude, I will push you into the ocean.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
Fine.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country.
Aww.
I'd love to take Yona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
I think there's like one line about how terrible it is.
I want to explore.
The mermaid tier. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Well, we had to go up there anyway, so... No problem. Yeah, for most of these quests, there's like one line... Oh. Well, huh.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Chat, do we look inside? I think this one's a bit past saving, to be honest. And this is probably not the ship that he was talking about, because, look inside? Yeah.
Sorry, lady, but I need to know what I'm transporting here.
Are you sure this is really something we were meant to... Oh, and what is this?
Whatever it is, it's been waterproofed somehow. And it smells like explosives.
Huh.
This is some rather dangerous cargo we've been asked to find. It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
So, that proves that gunpowder exists in this, or at least some sort of magical equivalent to gunpowder. Which makes me very sad that we don't ever make things go boom. No, it's just been waterproofed. We unsealed the crate. Yeah, I think this one's past saving. Darn it, I just want to look at the other side. Ow.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time,
Yeah, sure. I guess we can take a look at it from up here. Yeah, that's pretty much just going down, but that is a nice boat. Right, I don't know enough about boats to actually identify specifically what type, but I mean, my gut feeling is that this is some kind of frigate. But look, 3 masts, right? This is like peak, I don't know, probably 18th century. Either later 17th or 18th century age of sail. Not our biggest boat, but a good boat. Oh, hey, look at that, there's also functioning wind turbines. Renewable energy resources. Good work. Oh yeah, we've got huge boat nerds around.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse
I
lady,
mean...
right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you at least talked to her, right?
Right, basically hating each other is better than everyone else in the town.
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you.
Sounds like
I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're
yes,
at
parts.
it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Those are very descriptive names. Incredibly descriptive.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
Yes, we can't pull out unbroken lenses. We need to break them first.
This may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt.
Jeez.
Here's the first letter.
5 years gone,
I am
so...
enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter.
Aww.
It's the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty.
Aww.
Here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. But I smell a rat. To the post office!
Yes. Thank you for the enthusiasm, Vice. Leander, don't need mysterious switches for stuff and things, you know. As you do. He has a very stringent sense of justice, and the justice is, don't get involved, don't get involved, don't get involved. Hang on.
Hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Yes.
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No. He just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room.
You don't clean it out ever?
She didn't pick it up. It's
Alright.
probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
Yeah, Vice's sense of justice can be best summed up as, I'm going to pretend I don't want to get involved. But also I really want to get involved. Why do I feel like I screwed this up? It's fine. We figured it out. Nailed it. Yep. Storage room features a bathroom. And like
50-year-old package.
one thing.
Hope the rats haven't eaten it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, most people. Pretty good way of picking up mail here.
Is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
Yes, Leander, that's exactly what they're doing.
As promised,
They can probably
I'm
repurpose
enclosing
the
the
switches to
mermaid
do
tear.
stuff.
Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost.
Aww.
I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret.
Aww.
He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at Seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Well... we got a couple options here.
Did you find it?
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's complicated.
We could give it back to the client. Dot 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 dot.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
We could put it in the old woman's grave.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to
Or we
do.
could keep it for ourselves.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
I mean, Dragon Ball. Her story, at least, is that she is the she is the man's niece. Well, right, she's a family member, so knew at least some details about what was going on. Give it back to the client? We've got one vote for the client. Also, yeah, the climate control in this post office must be great. I mean, it's a storage room, so we shouldn't have problems of the paper yellowing, because there's no light, or not significant amounts of light. Yeah, client. We got one more vote for client? Client.
I think we should give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway.
Also, yeah, they believe in heaven, at least nominally. Right, there's a belief in an afterlife, in a very, Christian vein. Which is a neat little detail, that isn't...
Yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home.
Grandfather?
Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
Wasn't it uncle?
The mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
Yep.
It made its way to her in the next life.
Right, so there is belief in an afterlife here, which is super duper interesting, given how little, there's signs of a developed religion. Right, there's basically nothing here that suggests a fully developed religion.
That husband and wife.
Oh boy.
Where did that...
It's weird. I'm not super sure what to make of it, but it is one of the neat little world building details is that our Christian-ish iconography that we've been seeing through the game might actually have in-universe grounding for it. It might not, but it might.
Die, little bastards!
Huh?
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Right. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, the couple with the red bags do nothing but argue. It's a tourist attraction for the town, actually. Oh, what? Ow. Shark. They're continuing to not die when I do this, which is kind of a problem. There we go. Okay, that should be a kill. Ow. You iframed through that. Shark. And, ooh, magic MP cost down 20%. Ooh, that's a big deal. Ooh, that's a really big deal. Hang on. They've got some improved word edits to do. Weapons. Nope. I want to equip best words, which is item drop rate up, but I think I want to see if there's one that improves. So Otes is the best one for EXP. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess. Assign those to all. Magic. Magic power plus 6. We don't have better than it, really? Alright, yeah, those don't do anything, so... Then Lucar, the magic percent down, is awesome. Cool. Martial arts. Do you have anything better? Cardell Canura. Yeah, that works. We'll assign those to both of those. And then also I should equip that to all. Perfect. These guys are super strong. Also, they do actually do a roll. Wow, I just mauled his arm. Ow. Dude. Strictly unnecessary. Oh god. Roll, 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 roll. Did I just... Okay, no, you bounced. I thought for a moment I flung someone through a wall, which was going to be really hilariously silly. And that should be kill. Nice. Go on, Emil. Fly around. Ruin their day. I believe in you. Ow. Sir. That is my reaction. Look at that. We did good. I like the way their weapons are constructed. I mean, even though they're just beefed up versions of the same guys, the fact that all the weapons are made out of obviously scrap, right? These are obviously not... This obviously isn't real armor. Or certainly professionally made armor, perhaps, is the better way of saying that. Is super interesting. Do you have anything?
Hey, you.
Yeah.
You ever seen
this is an
treasure
important
map
quest.
before?
Yeah?
Treasure map?
Yeah, what about
a
it?
treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm
Yeah?
collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked
Sir.
in a pile of sweet, sweet
Sir,
treasure.
you didn't need to share that.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
Sure.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where
Well,
old
we know a
documents
couple
are
of those.
stored.
Old documents, huh?
We know just a few of those places. And Ark of the Conclave, there actually is a reason why the magic grimoires have different sets of magic to the other two. And that's probably because they're part of different sets of experiments, attempts, other stuff. Related projects, they're all part of this mysterious Gestalt project. But well, where else do we know where to look for old books then? The place that is literally chock full of old books.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold.
Uh-huh.
When people receive the respect they deserve.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life.
I wonder why it's beat up. Could anyone have possibly guessed why it's beat up?
Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one with many
Right ahead,
unusual markings at that.
You missed us creating our sweet skeleton boy. And
yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade.
Otherwise, we've been mostly picking up side quests.
To assist us.
Worth a shot.
We gave the skeleton boy a couple of hugs. We haven't actually talked to him recently. Yeah, we freed Kaine. We freed Emil, sort of. And we are now supposed to be going to the Lost Shrine. There is sort of kind of a lore reason. There's at least a lore reason as to why Emil's magic and Kaine's magic and our magic are all different colors. I know. It is really not super subtle, isn't it?
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go, and I'll do the rest.
Northern Shrine, rear path. No, it's not damage. Our magic has always been red. Kaine's has always been blue.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Right back, man, we love you.
Shadowland's castle.
Let us
somehow. Also, I'm afraid some point in the near future I'll need to do some grinding in the junk heap. We'll actually have to wait until after we beat the junk heap though, in order to do that. Cause, oh boy, there's a lot. Anyway, rickety scaffolding heading up the sheer cliff. I don't know what's actually holding most of the scaffolding up. I don't think you want to be walking on most of that scaffolding. Ooh. Goodness, I've not heard about this game. Yes, plot is absolutely holding this thing together. Because, that's not attached. Well, I suppose there could be some sort of cantilever construction. Because it is butting up into the wall. So, there is viability for there to be a cantilever construction that's holding it in place. Hello, what is this shiny? Obtain the spear of the Devil Queen. Well, we've been using this spear for a little while, so let's pull up this significantly weaker halberd. That is, apart from the random, like, bulb on the end, there's nothing wrong with that as a halberd. Right, it's a little bit over-designed, but otherwise it's just a bearded axe with a barbed spike, and then a pointy spike. It's a totally reasonable design for a polearm. No problem. I know, right? With how hilarious some of these are, this one was almost regrettable in its normalcy. We all love adult Nier's design. Grown-up Nier is literally like, I think the order of designs is Kid Nier is less than Papa Nier, is significantly less than Grown-up Nier. Because I'm sorry, Papa Nier's design is kind of a mess. It's less actively dumb. Oh. Get dunked on. No. No standing up. See? No standing up. Okay. Up we go. The Lost Shrine hasn't changed at all, except that the enemies are now slightly bigger. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Sir? Oh, crap. Good thing there's no fall damage. Exactly. You missed our isometric RPG. Ah, with that. Wow, there's a lot of guys up here. We're gonna have to keep doing our thing with them. Punch, stab. Oh, we got a twisted ring off of it. That's cool. I've been looking for those. Good to know that they drop from these guys. Also, this is far and away the easiest way to do it, and I mean, Dragonwolf, up the... You may recognize them just from the previous streams, but also it's in our generic, like, pseudo-Latin. I think it's actually officially Chaos language, but it's just a pseudo-Latin. Ooh, that was an improvement to our magic. And 10% extra damage on our magic is actually a big deal. Does this have anything over here anymore? No? No. Just a medicine orb. Okay. What did I want? Grimoire Vice, Magic, Dark Blast, Equip Best. Should be... They're 10% stronger? 20% cheaper. Awesome. Huh. Weird. Alright, we can only move certain blocks. Luckily, we can also jump. Get out of the way. Get further out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, Riley, like, we've barely even talked about the... Why did you say that, Vice? Vice? Sir? What the hell are you thinking saying that? Oh, wow. These guys are so weak that even Kaine and Emil can take out them. Oh, you didn't get knocked down. Well, that wasn't the point. There we go. Slam you into a wall. Oh, I didn't get the kill because I rolled out of it too fast. Oops. There. One health cell. Let's go. Ha! I mean, you're probably not wrong. I think this has to go this way. Let's go further into the corner. Awesome. That's helpful. And box pushing. Luckily, this game doesn't rely on Zelda block pushing puzzles too often. Just sometimes. Mostly around this area. And also, to be fair, the boxes look rad. Right. Punch. Ow. Punch again? Ah, not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, also Emil can heal us. But every once in a while. Hey, sir? Ah, crap. Literally the entire way to the ground. Well, here we go again. Whee! We did in fact get yoked. And we don't have to do the puzzles again, but we do have to, like, run through all these door cutscenes again. Luckily, not the worst door cutscenes in this game, but something that I think it would have benefited from a little bit of modernization on is just getting rid of some of the extraneous slowness of the doors. And right, especially the Baron Temple really could have used some help. Oh well. Hey, they got out of the way. I don't know how or why they got out of the way, but they did, so we take those. And we're gonna try and avoid hitting the ground this time? Ow. Hey. Death. Nope, no death yet? Okay. Luckily, iframes. Hey, and you just got knocked down too because you hit a wall. And that's victory. Let's go. Yeah, this is a combat one. Not even worth my time. China and the Mule can take care of them. Right? Right, guys? Wow, they're still alive. This is why my party members are all bad. It's definitely not that I despawned or anything. Nope. Nope. Come on, it's like one square further. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure I have to clear the boxes for these doors that open inwards. Just want to throw that one out there. Now, I'm trying to parry y'all. Stop it. I'm trying to warm up my parries. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the parry out. I didn't actually get the extra attack off the parry. Go on. Well, fine. Fine, we'll do it the old way. All reliable here. Hey. One of these days. I know, it's silly to try and parry these guys when I have a far more reliable way of dealing with them. But, I mean, we've got AoE attacks. We have the power. I'm simply choosing not to use them. On the grounds that Dark Hand is way better than, like, almost any other spell. It one-shots anything small, and it knocks down anything big. So, that makes it pretty much unbeatable. Well, I once again screwed that up, but that's fine. Because it died... Or, no, still not dead. Okay. Guard resistance plus 8%. Oh, we're actually full up on health levels. Okay. Voila. I have like Dark Executioner stuff that I could use. Ow. I carried that too. I promise I did. There we go. Ow. Sir? Sir. Sir. Relax. Come on, drop a machine. I dare you. No? No drops. Lame. Usually the big guys with health bars have a pretty good chance of dropping some sort of machine. Oh well. Let's go. Ooh. I didn't even notice the lovely, like, wrought iron interlace designs there.
Kaine, Emil?
Aww.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
Aww.
It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
I know you almost missed.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain.
What if you guys catch a cold?
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Hey, voice line, don't bug. Voice line, why did you bug out? It is the best line of that entire dialogue. Oh, I overpushed. Joyous. That should be enough to get over. Yes, this whole thing is now dragging through the apartment building for more moving block puzzles. Which again, gorgeous designs. No idea where they come from, but like gorgeous mosaic design. Really? Let me... No. I don't accept that. Fine. We go up here then. And what else is here? Well, a tree, for one. Looks like mostly trees. Shades. Instant execution, 1, 2, 3. I don't think I even need to push this block. Yeah. And another tree. And some boxes. Perfect. Oh good, a strength drop. I do need one of those. No. Right, I feel like these are still overblown even for those designs, but... It's communicating, right, the point is, right, because none of this actually has a place to gain purchase. Right, how on earth are these trees surviving to get this big? but it's communicating a sense of, well, it's not being, you know, literally accurate, it's being creating a very clear...
Just kick him aside.
Oh, no, hang on, that's mean. Look at these guys, I want to get a look at these guys' shields. I don't have a good way to pause to take a look at it, though. I don't have any good way to take a look at these bronze. They seem to be bronze, and they seem to have some design in the center. But that's all I've got. Also, these other guys are wearing some kind of hat. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a helmet, or communicating magic through something that vaguely resembles a bishop's mitre, or what's going on there. Because, right, those are tall. Those hats are tall. Right, there's definitely something going on with the physical ones using shields, and the, non-physical ones? Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't... Ah, damn it, it's too dark. They do got funny hats, and that's kind of the point, right? There's something interesting about these funny hats that I'm trying to figure out. Unfortunately, you know, you hit them too many times to make them chill out, and then their hats break. And then they don't have funny hats anymore. Then, like, what's even the point? 75 hits? Oh, weapon experience plus... or experience plus 15%. Kinda big. '89 hit combo. And a new weapon. Beast Lord. Heck yes, let's go. You're not dead yet? Okay. It kinda is, but this is older than that iteration of the Armor Slayer, so... And this is a Drakengard original, right? Because I think I'm pretty sure Beast Lord was in Drakengard. So this is one of the OG weapons. Lion's heads on... Let's get into the lights, actually. We'll have to climb the ladder here, I think. Oh god. Dang nabbit. Fine. There's a sunny spot over here, though. No? Gonna be annoying? Okay. There we go. Look at that. Super good lion's head on it, in a frame that strikes me as almost Southeast Asian. Right, the design around the lion's head is interesting. I can't quite place it, but please get into the light, please. Please, Nier, stop moving. Right, you got some sort of rounded-edged frame on it. Oh no. Wait, super impractical. Super good looking. Ooh, did you get... Is that a... Hey, go down. There we go. Sorry, I want to check this. Is this a... actual copy of an actual better look at what these guys have? Oh, that's from the original one. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't... They've upped the resolution so much on the shield that looks like there's an actual identifiable design on it. That image doesn't quite show. Because in that it's just like vague markings because of the resolution issues on the original game. Also the weird-ass lighting. Anyway, here we are. Remember this guy?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
True,
Pathetic
true.
to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
No, that was not the statue. Oh, statue's invulnerable. Statue stopped being invulnerable. Let's go.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
Also, yeah, for this time and literally no one else, you can
Cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
actually, we have a strength drop, don't we? Yeah. Double damage, let's go. Come on. Don't waste my time. Literally one shot to deal with that. Look at that. And... Spike!
Have you felled the beast?
Not even close. Again, like super medieval statue. Or super medievalist statue, I should say. The actual first and most potent reference here is, I think, to a creature known as the Blemiers. Nah. No parries for me, apparently. That's alright. This still isn't going to be a long fight. One. Spin, and whack. Punch. Yeah, so it like literally like Blemiers has their head inside their chest. It's supposed to be one of the monstrous races described by Pliny the Elder. So that went ow. Darklance! Sir.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Trying. Doing the best I can here. Got it. I was just standing there, literally just spitting. And we treat it like a boar spear. Anyway, right, the Blemiers is supposed to live somewhere in Ethiopia-ish. Which is just really a generic word for, like, North Africa into... through the Near East Asia, etc. Okay. Nier. We've got bigger things to worry about. Stop looking cool. Nier. Hey! Look, don't question it.
Are you alright?
Nier?
I fear there is little we can do for her.
Are you alright? The spear...
No. Kaine!
What is happening?
No.
Kaine! Kaine!
It should have pierced more than just her lungs. Lungs, heart, spine. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are.
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Ah, lift.
Come back!
Get the hell up where I can actually hit you.
Now, pin her down.
Strength drop, ow, please don't. Ooh, that was a big hit. Let's go. Not even hurt. Come on, there's one hit left. What?
Friday,
Well, you
please!
freaking die already.
Come back to us!
There we go. Yeesh. Yeah.
Oh dear.
We solve our problems by extraordinary amounts of violence.
Kaine!
It works fine.
Kaine!
She's fine, guys.
Back. I can't be with.
We're always
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to be together, Kaine.
Yo.
If you transform again, we'll just stop
Exactly.
it again. As many times as it takes.
Right, we got
I don't care
Skeleton
how
Boy,
tough it is.
half a
We're gonna get you
shade.
back. I like sleeping
And-
outside because I'm with you,
Aw.
Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and
Aw,
keep going because
no.
of you. I'm
Emil,
weak, and
Emil,
I'm sad,
Emil,
and I'm lonely,
stop.
but
Too wholesome.
You make me strong. You're my friend, and
Aw.
I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right.
Emil.
Stop crying. And thanks.
Aww.
I'm all right.
Yep. Luckily, turning into a shade heals all your injuries, and all the injuries inflicted on the shade don't transfer over to the other person.
Over there.
See, you take a lethal injury, you just turn into a shade. You take a lethal injury as a shade, you just turn back into a person, and the damage doesn't transfer. Medicine. Obtained a mysterious
this,
stone fragment.
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you.
Hey,
Well, let's go ask
look,
Popola.
can you read Enochian? And yes, that is an old-timey elevator.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Woohoo!
Here, take a look at this.
Indeed, the Law of Robotics, the Stone Guardian, Loyal Cerberus, the Memory Tree, Sacrifice.
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
No, this must be a really efficient. This must be, like, super duper efficient. Unless if it's supposed to be all the words out of this long cipher. But if you're just getting that out of, like, this short thing, then, like, that's some really efficient writing, folks.
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian.
Hello, AC.
Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
Yeah,
There are spaces here
yeah.
for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the
Uh-huh.
Memory Tree, Loyal
Uh-huh.
Cerberus.
So, Jet, do you know where all these places are?
The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
Yep.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of
Popla,
Myth.
you spoiled it for us.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus,
We have a
I don't
clue.
have a clue.
We have a pretty
Not a
good clue.
problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Nier!
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Yes.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Yep.
Junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil.
Uh-huh.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just...
Okay.
They're scared, you know?
Recap of what happened.
People can't
From the
change
last stream,
overnight.
5 years have passed since Yona was kidnapped by the Shadow Lord.
I'll hurry them along the best I can.
We got a note from
please
Emil
give them a
that
one
said
more
he knows how to cure the petrification that he put on Kaine at the end of part 1.
I'll try.
And so we did, and he turned into, well, you'll see. And then we freed Kaine. And then we went over back to the Lost Shrine, because that gave us a clue as to where the Shadow Lord was. And 5 years have passed, so we grew up and became hot. Let's head for the junk heap.
said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Also, we can also find weapon upgrades at Two Brothers' weaponry, and those are useful. Aww. Aww. Yeah, nah. So, Emil's looking good, don't you think, Casey? Hey, stop flying, Emil. I want to take a look at your staff. Stop! No! Emil! I swear he can detect the camera. I swear he knows exactly where the camera is and is doing it to spite me.
Damn it!
Oh,
Too strong.
good.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection.
These guys...
Seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
No, that's not quite how that works. These are clearly made, not evolved. You can knock it off of them. See? And they just have horns. Yeah, the armor here, I mean, is very rudimentary, but also, right, its strongest influence is clearly supposed to be plate armor. So you think of highly developed thing being associated most prominently with perfect. Sort of late medieval within the fantasy realm, right? Big things, big armor needs big shields, but you always have some sort of plated armor as our mark of quality. Actually, this game, by having tasteful and proper placement of chainmail in it, is actually a little bit of an exception. Oh, you guys get up fast, don't you? Purple spook magic, let's go! He's at least still wearing some white pants, yes. I don't know whether those are the same ones. What's over here? Why does the ferryman have a quest? Hello?
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
Not again.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request.
Not again.
Going on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Sure.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
Yeah, Vice is obviously aware of the camera.
I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things.
That is the entire grounds of your guys' marriage?
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something.
Yeah, Vice, I'll be honest, I am
so
too.
Close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
Hey,
Flowers?
the red bag.
Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever?
Huh.
Oh, girls like sweet things,
Can
right?
Can you confirm?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront. But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old times' sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
A red jewel, is it? The strange things store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
Another time for another one for the Strange Things store. Yeah, you'd think that these people were supposed to, like, know each other. But, no. No. Do it. The stoplight. For the glorious stoplights.
Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Yep. We looked inside the last one. Do we look inside this one? Hey. I mean, yes, we do, of course.
Shouldn't hurt.
You know.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just in case. Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Oh. Given how carefully they were packed, I doubt...
Hey, sugar's expensive, yo.
Drugs and explosives again. Just what is all this for? The supply
Also, yeah, the last one...
It seems you humans are incapable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
Really? There we go. Finally got the kill. Problem solving. You know, that's a good question, AC. Honestly, I think the reason why they get sugar in a lot of fancy medieval, either they are importing it from some other that is never explained, which seems to be the case here, that sugar is a common import, but is still an import, or it's just something that is present because it's present in modernity and they don't actually think about the production line. Which I think is actually the more common one. Right, pretty rare is it that you actually see someone actually thinking, unless the game is set in some sort of pseudo-colonial space. Man, you don't really see people thinking about that. It's just that sugar is super ubiquitous now, and so, you know, a familiar society is one that has sugar and thinks it is commonplace.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no! Huh? Look out! Huh?
Huh?
Ow.
This can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Ooh, thank you, Ark of the Conclave, for the extra information there. That it's native to Southeast Asia. And it was first refined in as early as the 1st century. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, right, we have sugar beets, honeys, and apple extracts as sort of viable responses in the immediate term, but also you have artificial sweeteners that are now also equally ubiquitous.
You're the little one, aren't you?
What happened to your arm, dude?
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
It seems...
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Well, that's true. We do always need more weapons.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Sure.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
So that laugh is...
I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Memory alloy.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I don't think we have anything to actually upgrade stuff with, because I sold everything off. So, yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? I don't actually need that tail. Let's go. Who's ready to spend way too much time? Yeah, yep. Our blacksmith has some issues.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Not.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless...
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
Hey, sir? Not technically wrong, you know? Sever cable, sever cable, sever cable. Broken batteries, awesome, we need a bunch of those. So, that's good. Sever cables again. Please don't. God. Oh, fancy. Machine oil. We need those real bad. Getting one of those fast is actually a really, really big thing. Because we need it both for some later upgrades and... ow. And for a real one of the side quests we're actually going to do. really want machine oil. Anyway, I'm just doing one run of this to show you guys how it's upgraded and to get some of the basic materials before we roll into the second level, because the second level is long. Second level is really long. It's actually a real pain. No. God. That was nearly real bad. What? That didn't kill? Ow. Straight bolts, broken antennas. No titanium alloys. Kinda need a lot of those. Kinda really need those. I'm gonna need like 30 of them. Hey, there we go. It turned out I was talking shit, and so it was generous. Because in the end, I think I need about 30 of those? 10 for the side quest, which we're probably not gonna do because, hello? Who would ever spend, like, I don't know, the two rarest upgrade materials, and it asks for for a lot of both of them. Because, just, let's be honest, just one memory alloy is a huge investment. Unfortunately. Especially not, right, there's almost no point in grinding for materials until you get, like, the item drop plus 30% word. Because it's just, you're not going to find anything with any great reliability. Anyway, one more room here, and then we roll back and we'll hit the B level. Ow. Rude. Nope. Punch. And a light gear, awesome. Some of the rarer drops off of them. And die. Riley, not really. One of the kids from the Junk Keep is super dead. The other one is fine. Missing an arm. But at least it fits within the bounds of what we might pretend is normal these days. Otherwise, I don't know when you left, but we found that the old lady in Seafront is shipping drugs and explosives. Mostly, right, like, high quality, carefully packaged drugs and explosives. Not ideal. Anyway, elevator A, basement 2.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Aww. Aww. Oh, trap the turrets. And we don't kill the turrets quite as fast as I would like. Because we're still not at a super high level, and our weapons are not particularly strong right now. So, between those, two-shotting these robots is actually pretty slow. Anyway, here's the mechanic of the super fun times happy mechanic of this. Explosives. So many explosives. God. But, you know, while I am still in the camp of... Oh. Those are problems. But this is problem solving. Okay, break this. Awesome. One spin attack seems to now, or one roll attack seems to take out these guys, which is big. Assuming I actually hit. Come on. Well, then that gave us so much to work with, didn't it? One totally needless grind session. I don't even get good drops off of the turrets. That's the depressing part. Actually, I know there's no point in going that way. I'm not gonna waste your guys' time for too long, because this is where all the juice is. No, we recommend not falling into the... let's check Grimoire-wise for our words. Make sure we've got item drop rate up. Awesome. I think that's our best attack power up too. There we go, fluorite. Amber. This is literally the only place in the game some of these rarer items will drop. So, you want to grind for materials? We have one convenient location for you. Sadly, in order to get to it, you have to reset this area every time you get the chance, and it is a long, long area. Oh crap. That resets me back to the start of this room, which is, you know, a long way to get reset, as it turns out. Luckily, didn't break any boxes that had a chance of, well, didn't lose any items off of it. Because, you know, when you need like a Damascus steel, this is... Stop it, stop it, here. Stand still. And another mysterious switch, great. Damascus steel, see? You wanted one of those, but you just dropped into this. It's actually questionable whether you'll be able to finish, get back before it despawns. Because item drops aren't permanent. Because why would they be? Oh, good. This is a helpful one. The giant holes in the floor I know seem really suspicious, but it's fine, I'm sure. No? Okay. Oh, nice. We hit a threshold to where we're mauling these guys a little bit faster. Nice. I don't know how we hit that threshold, but I'm glad we did, because... yeah. end up dropping a lot of crap. And there's the big boys. Come on. Ow. And got him. Oh, he only dropped a titanium alloy. And a memory alloy. There it is. Ooh, first JRPG. Oh, that's a good question. May have actually been Golden Sun Lost Age. Was certainly up there. Because I would have played that back in, I don't know, 05? 06? No, they've got to have one earlier than that. I don't remember. I don't actually really remember. Anyway, so we got what we needed, so we could go this way, we could also not go this way. Right, it's actually not a bad grind route if you just... The only thing annoying about that short grind route is like I kind of need to, well, kill a bunch of turrets, wait for the bombs to spawn, kill a bunch more turrets, wait for the bombs to spawn. You know, some of that annoying stuff. But yeah, the big robots are basically guaranteed to drop either titanium alloy or memory alloy. Either case, super useful upgrade materials. Also, super not upgrade materials that make any sense, because I don't know if you can even check. I don't know if we can even check what... It just says extremely rare metal, yeah. The descriptions don't do us any favors here. That's okay. Let's go. Hello.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Yep.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away.
Thank you.
And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
That's kind of you.
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you waiting.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you?
Strengthen weapons. Could upgrade this. Could upgrade this. Okay, we got a few things that we can upgrade, which is awesome. Don't have complex machines, don't have elaborate machines. Transients is easy to do. Just upgrade it. Don't have enough twisted rings, don't have enough metal piercings. Silver ore is easy. We're not gonna touch Kusanagi unless if we... because we can upgrade Rebirth. We can upgrade Moonrise. We can upgrade Moonrise again. That's tempting. That would make it our strongest... That would make it our strongest one-handed sword, which is awesome. And we only need rusty kitchen knives to upgrade it again. Pokemon counts as a JRPG, I think.
Come back. No, that would buy. What can I help you
I want to buy some stuff because I've got some cash. We can just buy a bunch of this. Yeah.
Come. No sense. That would.
I think Pokemon was basically everyone's first, but I don't know. What were some of the other early ones I played? Oh, Rebirth is ready to go up to level 3, apparently. I bought enough. I'll need to buy more things than to get Kusanagi up, but that's not I can also just use more copper ore for that. Well, that's easy. Oh, hey, it's upgraded shape a bit. Cool. Well, we'll buy some more iron ore, buy some more copper ore.
No sense. That would. But what can I help you?
Sadly, there's no way to just, like, need, like, we'll buy, like, 10 of these. Buy, like, 6 of those. Call it a day.
No sense in you waiting
Persona 3 was your first one.
That would be great.
Oh,
By
wow.
the way,
That's...
what can I help
That
you
is
with?
one heck of a starting point. Kusanagi can upgrade, and Axe of Beheading can upgrade. Perfect. Also, yeah, their single things are nice. A simple sword forged by a village smith, more suited to fending off small animals than actual combat. Hey, rude. The narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. A group of girls used this sword to consecrate a new temple with their own blood. A weapon owned by a blind swordsmith, the blade shines in the darkness, making the ender easy to spot. A unique sword with a round blade, legend holds that robs the wielder of his life force. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast, it's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. When a man who has lost his way wields this sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. Sword that bears a beastly motif. A short, thin blade seems eager to... thin? Beastbane? You sure? Sword carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight. It's a curved... It's a katana. It's curved. A man whose fiancée was spirited away by an 8-headed beast used this sword to smite his foes. A man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiancé with this axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. Yikes. A giant accursed axe saw his blade bathed in the blood of young twins before being presented to the gods themselves. Gods, plural. Interesting. A beastly sword whose keen edge stands ready to mow down all who question the divine right of the wielder. A knight was so moved by the suffering of a beggar that he removed all ornamentations from this spear, and the favorite spear of a mad queen whose lust for power led her to kill all of her son's wives. And the spear's point is so finely honed that all who are grazed by it experience an instant, painless death. Good weapons.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
True.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about
Yeah,
such a
don't worry about it. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick ad break so I can get a snack, and then we will return shortly. So, BRB. Okay, we are back. And by snack, I apparently mean pizza, because that was made. Well, I was not paying attention. Haha. So apologies for any eating on stream, I'll try and keep it quiet. Okay, we're heading off to the Forest of Myth, right? So who's ready for, like, more genres? I think we've seen pretty much every... Oh, that's pretty. I think we've seen basically every gameplay genre there is in this game now, by the way. Because we had the isometric. And...
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Okay, Vice, I hope you follow up on that. That sounded important. Anyway, right, we've seen basically everything, right? We have the text-based, the top-down twin-stick shootery bits, in the junk heap, the side-scroller of, like, these little bits here, the isometric of the laboratory, the Resident Evil camera angles. Yeah, so and the Super Zelda puzzle, that is the Baron Temple. So I think we've seen pretty much all the gameplay, or all the game genres that exist here, which is good, because it means we can finally actually talk about what I think is going on with them. So the thing that's super interesting with how the game changes its mechanics, sort of, regularly.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah, I know.
Is nightmare I hope never to experience
really
again.
very few of those ideas were in vogue in 2010. Right, when this game first came out, well... That's like before... Obviously there already were all those genres, but text-based adventures hadn't been popular for a long time. And they weren't really close to and still aren't close to regaining any significant popularity. And then... let's see... I don't know, isometrics, I guess you had like... Diablo 3 was about to come out. It came out in what, 2013? So Diablo 2 was still around, and... But... I know, I can't think a ton of isometrics. Like, their heyday was earlier. Nope, stretching. Stretch. 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 Gotta keep in shape. So, it's one of the things kind of going on is this sort of really weird, complicated commentary on games. Right, so not only are we drawing freely from a whole bunch of historical time periods for different stuff at like fantasy genres of like house intrigue. I mean, we saw that in Golden Sun and Kalima. So right, that's a common fantasy house design. And all of our churchy motifs, and the 19th century library, and the brutalist architecture, and the Victorian styling of the mansion above it, and the ruined apartment buildings, and the medieval town aesthetic. All that stuff, right? It's all intersecting, but to comment on what games have been, and then I think to say how
I have been feeling a rather
things might
whenever
be,
I visit the
because
Divine Tree.
yeah, I know the archives were pretty brutalist.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that
but-
exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the
Right
cause of this
there.
presence?
Not really.
Am I making sense here? Right, that I think
And
Nier
why
is
not?
or positions itself as a evolution in how games can tell stories. I mean, obviously something that Yoko Taro had done before.
Well,
in the Drakengard series.
Except for prayer.
Aw.
And why is that?
So, where multiple playthroughs keep revealing information, recontextualize what you have, and then you questions the mechanics going into it. Right. Oh yeah, but the idea of like multiple playthroughs particularly is I think the part where Nier positions itself as innovating. Because I mean all we're doing in Nier is killing dudes and then killing more dudes and then feeling bad about killing dudes. It's just told really, really well. So, but I think it's positioning itself as like commenting on the development of gaming as a medium and imagining what might they do.
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Exactly, right? And I don't know that that's... Right, it's not necessarily an innovation, in that the idea of, you know, replaying a game to make different choices is super duper common.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You say that like you guys are normal.
You should talk, Vice.
Sure.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's... Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once there formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word. Envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Nier had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Nier suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth. Its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. Ooh, it switched. The piece switched, and the pieces are hard-coded. It's not just picking a random thing from the soundtrack. It's picking this particular one to now be this organ piece. As Nier stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Nier. Without a second thought, Nier brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore. Hack. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Do we remember? I think it was green.
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on,
Dang.
you have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Well, I goofed it. Hopefully we don't have to rush through the whole thing. It was brown? Okay. Well, stories, 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 more stories, more stories. We have to do the whole thing. Rip. Boy does one, and Brown. Yep. Another. And 63 companions. And a red dragon. Ooh, actually, it may have changed. I may goof this up again. I may have skipped too fast. I'm pretty sure it said brown again, but I skipped too quickly. Well. Huh. It wouldn't surprise me that that's a reference, but... It was brown still, right? Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to say that that's anyone, because there's a lot of people in this world. You guys may need to back through the VOD here quick, because I skipped too fast to be confident in my memory. Right, the last jewel was still green. The companion number was 63. Because it may have randomized each time, which would be really awkward. Well, should I give it a shot? Let me grab another bite of food here while I'm deciding. Perfect. We're still good. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Leo brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Nier. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Nier, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through his fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 63 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the bull. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters, I implore, most important thing, world. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Nier was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. So this is our first real hint, I think, of what, what on earth is anything.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
I love that tap dancing and fiddles exist in this world, by the way.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Don't suggest that. Obtain the memory tree key fragment.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it?
Oh, sure. Why not? It was... However... Meanwhile, my wife was... Yup. And the dismembered corpse had... Yup. Yup. I see. The real culprit was... Yeah, go on. Can you believe it? This is quite the story. I wonder how it's going to end. I am impressed. Much of the story had been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's going to end. So, in-universe, it's not like Nier is bored and his mind is zonked out. He's trying.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
Maybe you'll make more sense. On that very day... Well, we're off to a strong start here. Uh-huh. Nier? Are you paying attention in the slightest, my boy? We're not stuck in a very good visual novel. Like... We're getting no hints to go here. We know that it took place on one day. Go on, let's keep going. I dare you. How long can we go without a single word? Ever after? Well, at least they were thorough? Quite. Go check if the letters arrived.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
The strange presence has left the divine tree.
Yeah, I would say it's more accurate that the divine tree has left the divine tree.
But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
A good question.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
I mean, this is the mayor. He's got to have a good story, right? He's got to tell us something important. Therefore... So... Well, we're already at more words than the last person, so... As a pretense for... In fact... Furthermore... Yeah. And remember, this is the version of the story that Nier and Vice are getting too. Which is the coolest thing, and I think is the insight into why this is one of the insights, I think, into why we should think about this as a commentary on the development of video games as a medium. Because all of this is intra-diegetic. And that was the end of that. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Dot dot dots. Can we get a dot 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 in the chat? Perfect. Yep, you guys, master storytellers, every one of you. That dude was going for a jog. Oh no, he saw me. Ooh, that's another red one. I hit metal bats. Perfect. Another word? Yeah. An inferior word, but still a word. Sorry, we are going to wreck you. Where did it go? There. The boards aren't so scary these days. Yes, Tetanus. It is definitely potentially that commentary on the overworked scripts of many visual novels. A great possibility. Actually, we do want to go. So Dark Blast, let's grab Dark Execution. Now. Oh, that's still Dark Hand. Not exactly the right one. Come on. Everyone get thyself over here. Good enough. And that was straight plus 15, I think. Making good progress on our words. Anyway, right, but it's not an accident that there's a section that is entirely about memory and the power of words to exist as memory. In a game where our weapon upgrades, or our weapon alterations I should say, perhaps is a better term, are literally words, and their magic is literally words. None of that is plausibly interpreted as accidental. Language is incredibly important. To this game, and the way that words and memory and myth-making all run into each other is incredibly important to this game. And so thinking about, the memory... Thinking about memory in terms of non-textual methods?
You have a letter.
Right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
I know that this is a great idea. Exactly, right? Muthos, I think, I can't remember if it's word or story. It's one of the two. But yeah, right? The Forest of the fact that it's called the Forest of Myth, and the Divine Tree is the Memory Tree, right? None of that is accidental. And so yeah, right, if we think about memory as kind of the dominant theme of this game, and I suppose the role of words in how... The role of words in memory? No. Look, y'all, you're gonna make me actually attack my invincible before, so just chill. There's a lot of blood there. There's a lot of blood here. Hey, well, attack power plus 20, that's huge. I mean, that's only 5% more than what we've got, but still pretty big. Okay. Spoken word, that makes sense. I don't know Greek. I only... The extent of what I know about the origin of the word myth and how that... and its development as a term comes out of what the, like, mythographers write. Hey, Gazishan. Glad you could join us. Good magic capsule. But anyway, also, actually, that's hilarious. The Forest of Myth, you know, the Forest of the Place of Spoken, or I suppose the Place of Spoken Words, has no voice acting for the vast majority of it. That's hilarious. In this AC, it doesn't seem to actually make or consider it a difference. I mean, it is the written word, but I'm not sure that it actually cares all that much about whether the words are written or spoken, so much as that they exist. Yes, you do hear snippets of Chaos language, and that's why I think it doesn't exist, because the shades are made of words, and their blood are the words, and the words are power, and when we kill them, they say words as we absorb as Grimoire Weiss absorbs their material.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
Yeah, it is.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money.
Also,
I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The
shows
ones
up
in the
that
mountain. That little shade in
Weiss
robot.
speaks incredibly complex words.
Forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Oh yeah. We are suddenly very on board with murder.
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Right. You two get along great. Let's take a look at this supposedly brilliant weapon. Now, 389 is good, but the axe of beheading is 418. Admittedly, that has upgraded, so... Look at that beefy boy. Ooh, ooh, that is... Okay. I don't like that at all. You're never going to be able to hit anything. So we were wondering earlier if the weapon weight actually did something. I think it's safe to say that the answer is yes. I think that's safe to say that, yeah, we're a big difference coming out of those. Admittedly, you know, in comparison, these... And, yeah, it is suspiciously quiet, because, we have the pair of normal, well-adjusted humans are gonna go do some murder of robots. So it doesn't actually count as real murder. Right? Right. I think. That's an almost probably certainly maybe. Second floor basement. We can do also another run of the lower level there. See if we can't get some more good upgrade materials out of those boxes. Also, I should make sure that we've got the words set up for weapon. Item drop rates, yes. And we are using the axe of beheading. So, Pahol. And I don't think we have a better one than... Yeah. We don't have a better one than item drop rate plus 12%. Sadly. But that should be... Yeah. That makes all the difference. Because now we're running in at... Ow. With enough force to actually one-shot at least the turrets, if not yet the not quite the other ones, or not quite the small robots yet, but we're not very far off of that either. Two-shotting them is pretty good. Oh, we need a bomb over here. Anyway, so, right, the broader thought, which this will turn into probably an article at some point, I think is probably the way I want to do this, and may turn into a video essay too down the road, is when the big question is, right, memory is so important to how this game understands itself and its theming, and words as a vehicle of memory. Well, how does that work with a game medium? You know, something that is not inherently focused on words, but rather focused on player actions, as telling a story that involves a player in a meaningful and frankly pretty unique way. And the answer to that, I think, is in the genre bending. Oh well, you just yeeted yourself off a cliff. Unlucky. I seemed unimpressed by that. I'll have to switch Dark Execution back to Dark Blast. Kaboom. And see if we can't get one more good drop off of these guys. Anything? No. No. So yeah, with the genre bending, it's commenting on largely, you know, styles that help define video games, right? I think it's hard to deny the significance of, right, the isometric action RPG between, like, Baldur's Gate and something like Diablo. It's just, it's the genre that's super important for the development of games. And then, you know, we've got a Zelda game, so literally probably one of the foundational genres of, for most people's game development careers, if not the actual medium of games itself. And then you've got text-based, which are the earliest, right? Way back in the 70s, you're getting text-based games. And obviously we had a simplified version of them, but still is a text-based game. No machine. Oh, there we go. Just as soon as I say it, I get ow. Get out of the please. There we go. This is why you complain about things, folks. It ends up actually working well. Punch. Oh, what? Did that punch miss? How did that punch miss? There we go. Sadly, you know. Ow. Better off just kind of doing it this way. Spin, 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 and titanium alloy. Okay, we take that. We take titanium alloys. Yeah. Right, there is a lot, this is kind of an early one that's really, really interested and focused on meta-narrative. But yeah, they are showing up more and more and more. A lot of self-reflection. Anyway. So we got... Oh. Damn it. Are you actually open? All the way? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right, the last decade I think has seen a lot of meta-narratives, but Nier is one of the first ones I'm aware of to really, like, thoughtfully consider what that meta-narrative means and does. I think the genre bending is clear to understanding that, and I think it intersects really interestingly with the themes. Okay, let's go. There's our camera angle. So you know what I said about it turning into a twin stick? Here's what I mean. It's not a very complicated twin stick, but it still is a twin stick shooter. And things can get pretty busy in the end anyway. With all of these guys. Good. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, this is real bad. Well, this is an interesting time. Ow. God. Kinda... Don't look. Just don't look. Yeah. Alright, it's a story that works for a video game, but, I don't know, right, these plots are still working on them. But I think there's something really interesting about how it's using the history of video games just as much as it's using the history of history in order to construct its themes and what it considers important. I think it is, and I still think that that's what it's doing. I think it's not. Hey, memory alloy on the second one. Heyo. I mean, while I do need way more titanium alloy than I ever need memory alloy, it is nice to have gotten some right away. That was not great, as it turns out. We're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. If that's cool with everyone. I need to take a look at the map. Oh, did it say? Yeah, maps. There we go. Okay, I need to go the other direction. I mean, I'm not going to do a lot of grinding, so I want to show off the whole area here, so I can do all the grinding off screen, because, you know, no one wants me to spend like an hour and a half just running B2, but did that make the difference? Did that level up right there just make the difference between that being able to power? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. Okay, so that's not going anywhere. This is where I just went. There we go. Hey, Damascus Steel, you can get some here too. That's good to know. Because this is a somewhat easier one to reset. And does this go anywhere? I mean, it's another fight, which is always good, but... Strip bolt, large gear, nice. Open antenna. Emil, why did you scream that? Also, Emil casts magic using a giant eye, doesn't he? Oh, we got company. Ah, crap. Wow, 3 with 1. Let's see, switch. Open antenna. Still not done? Seriously? Fine. Well, that didn't. Rule 1, throw the bomb the correct direction. Ow. Rule 2, don't stand there. I'm just gonna do it this way. Exactly, right. Automata is asking, I think, a different set of questions than the original Nier is. They're both relatively philosophical. Right, I won't say that Nier is a super philosophical game or anything. Because the truth of the matter is, most of its quote-unquote psychologicalness is a relative scale, or most of its philosophicalness, I should say, is By the standards of rhythm philosophy, pretty lame. It's just in comparison to other video games, it's asking a very different set of questions. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm becoming... Oh, good. One of these rooms. Let's go. Ow. Good. Oh. Hold on, that was just a miss. Continue that way. Okay. We're not done yet. Oh. We're super not done yet. Oh yeah, I want to take a look at your magic, because Anna uses one of these giant circle seals. What do? You just blast things out of the tip of your wand. Looks like awesome. Hey, there's a machine gun. Let's go. Okay, yeah, he's just knocking things off the tip of his wand, mostly, it looks like. We're shooting it out of an open book. Tiny's using a magic circle. And Emil is using a magic wand. All around, good shot for everyone. Yeah, we are still in the A route. And we will be in the A route for, oh, probably 2 more streams. I think it's probably 2 more weeks in the A route, and then we get started on B. And then C and D. But those will go measurably faster. Right. This way. What? Everything was covered. I gotta say, like, grinding is still pretty satisfying in this game, all said and done. Could be way worse. Partially because the things you have to grind against are rapidly become super weak, to the point where even kinda and Emil can take care of that. Which is a bigger feat than it sounds like. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Also, yes, Wretched Automata undoubtedly helps.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Nier, my boy, a little bit of empathy for, you know, everyone else. Probably would be good. You're so good at doing it to your companions, why are you so bad about doing it to other things?
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Obtain the spear. Feast, curse. Heavy, moderate, light. Yep, we will find out what those shades are. I am not going to be the one to spoil it. But you have enough information to actually figure out almost everything. Oh god, look at how dumb and awesome this spear is. Interesting. Actually, I'm okay with switching that for... Since we're at the end of the grinding, I'm okay with switching that to EXP up. Hey, at least the lion doesn't have cow horns. P33. Let's go.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminate.
Also, it has a freaking machine gun.
Looks like we found it.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminate.
Thank you, that. And glance.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Well, I'm glad you guys are agreeing on strategies here. We're just gonna go for the mid, so that way we all kill it at the same time.
Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
2, 3, 4. Come on. Well, that got to the halfway point. Oh shit, is that actually a catchy? Nice. Also, you know what I said about this game having subtlety?
Exterminating.
Huh, I don't have... I'll have to buy some of these before we get to the
transform.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Let's go. I'm hoping I can two-cycle this.
Escape. Escape. Escape.
I would really hope I can two-cycle this.
See the world.
Okay.
Must protect. Must fight.
4, 5. Go. Come on. Oh, shit.
Where do you think you're going?
Got it. That was a good phase 2. Well, it was kind of crap phase 1, but it was a good phase 2. Indeed. Come on, die already. Boom. Oh yeah, right, I need to actually kill the shade. Got him. Well, it crashed. Yup. Hey, Doppelganger. Using Beast Ward. Nice.
Must defend my mission.
Indeed. Facility is a thing for cowards, they say. That was the correct explanation. Or the correct thing that I said.
You stupid machine!
Right?
You
Literally
killed my
angelic
family.
imagery.
You
Not
took everything
quiet
from
angelic
me.
imagery either.
You
Doesn't that
took
hurt?
everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother.
Wait, no?
If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Position, yeah, you want to take that statement back.
Look, we get it, okay?
I'll give you a chance to revise your statement of let him have it.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Hey. Vice, who are you talking to with that one? That sounds suspiciously like an intervention.
It's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, who are you talking to with we can't. But let's go and check on him. Well then, I'm sure he's fine.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Alright.
Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Cool. We're not gonna drop by the village though, we're actually gonna leave the area and then... Aww, Yona. And then we're gonna sum up what we learned today instead of going and starting more quests. Because, yeah, there's a lot. Actually, there's one more quest we have to do.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
Well,
if you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries.
We've got those
and 5
materials.
broken
Alright.
We've got those.
I've got the material.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this.
Yeah, good on you to like recognize your own insanity.
Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the
Don't
first
get
floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
Thanks.
Could you bash up by the... What can I help you?
Let's see what we can string... Yeah, there we go. All these upgrades we can do. Faith. Okay. Titanium there. We could do that, or we could finish up our first story. I think we're gonna try and finish up our first story. Level 4 is the highest thing weapons can go.
Rip them up!
Thanks, I think. So, anyway, while we're doing this, I'm going to try and sum up what we've learned today about everything, because there was a lot. First and most important lesson is our spooky skeleton boy is the most wholesome. Everyone, go locate and hug your local Emil. Lesson 2. The, Forest of Myth is really freaking weird. There was a tree that was also a shade that was, that was either, protecting memories or consuming them. It's not super clear which one it was. And it was protecting them for the sake of some kind of project. We learned that Emil was created as a weapon for a similar sort of some kind of project. And that he is,
So we just need...
kind of spooky.
Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
We also learned that words are a big deal. That words are a really big deal. And that most people are very bad at using them, as they hide most of the story behind ... It's a good question, Tehedness.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey.
It's a military facility, so yes.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
Yeah, they are. Lovely. We're using a light sword for a change. I don't usually use light swords in the second half of the game, but right now it's one of our better weapons with the super light moveset. I think it ends up having pretty good DPS even at the cost of super low guard break. Well, that was pretty good. And yeah, what would bring people to experiment on children? A legitimate question, and not one that I've got answers to because, yikes. Wow, we're already at over 100 hits. Can we get the legendary 200 hit combo? Not if I do that, I don't. Rogue hit before 200. Lame. Also, I am not at a lot of time. Perfect, I think there's one of these guys left. Ah, damn it, we knocked off his...
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes. How assuring.
Maybe we'll do that and that. Because this should hit a lot of people very hard. That's like 8 people. Ow. It is very possible to get combos with Blizzard in this room. Holy god, ow. Ow. This is also a super good choice. Ret, and ret. just one left. Please don't knock him down or knock off his hat. I want to take a look at it. Thank you. Let me take a look at the hat. Good, it's just a generically, as far as I can see, it's a generically round shield with a design in the center. That's about all I've got.
When they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we...
That's about all I've got. Oh, see, I warned you all. I warned you all about the spoilers. You didn't listen to me, and now it is time for the big set. Yeah, I mean, it's once again, it's not exactly a surprise, or that there's some, it's not like it is not a rather intensively foreshadowed event, but...
We took out the second.
Thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the Shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar! Robots killed my brother, not Shades.
Neither of those are same things are true.
Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
Well, but he gave me a lot of cash, so
what can I help you with?
We take that, I think? We need one more titanium in order to finish that one.
Come back soon.
Oh yeah. You know, Gazishin, I think there is a point where it's been out for long enough, but it largely depends on the story that's being told, right? So, like you mentioned, Romeo, yeah, AC it was. Sort of. Sort of. Anyway, right, so Gazishin, you mentioned something like Romeo and Juliet as an example there. The play says that they're gonna die at the beginning. That's like one of the first things it tells you. So, right, that's not one that is perhaps the best example of spoilers. Because most pre-modern stories, I think, it's fair to just phrase it in those terms of, right, very many pre-modern stories don't actually care about spoilers, but the drama is in knowing how you get there, not where you're going. Some stories, though, really... Nobody saw that.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
Shut up.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
They just stood there and stared at us. I know. So this is a game that the impact of it really does matter on you doing the thing, experiencing the twist, and then going back through and recontextualizing everything else. So this is not one I would ever recommend that you spoil without watching and or playing the A route. Just because it matters so much. And so much of the express politics of the game, and they are pretty express. Rely on... Because the corollary of myth-making is the myth-making of enemies. So... Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I think that actually wraps up the stream for today, because we've been going for 4 hours. So, we'll just come over here and save. I think we picked up a lot of information, right? We had the angelic robot, trying to guard its mission's life, which seemed to be to escape and go see the world with a shade in tow. We have learned that shades are capable of, at least certain shades are capable of rational thought, and even speech. And, we've learned that that words and memory are all intertwining, in really important ways, and we've seen the last of the ludic genres of the game in order to see what some of the nuts stuff that's going on there is. So, it's been a productive day. Next time we'll do more side quests, and we'll probably do the other two, in terms of main story, we'll probably do the other two Shadowlord peace missions, and then we'll have one final stream to wrap up and do the Shadowlord's castle. Exactly, Ark. I mean, that's the thing that I think is innovative about this game. I don't know of any other game that quite does that so much. And there's some games with brilliant writing, and writing that recontextualizes everything. But not then making you go through the same actions and separating Nier's knowledge from the player's knowledge in quite that way. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Coming up, Wednesday, we're going to be doing more Golden Sun because it's JRPG season. We're over halfway through that game, so I want to burn through that so we can get on to other new stuff. And then 1 week from today, June 5th, is Assassin's Creed Valhalla Wrath of the Druids 2. This time it's personal. Featuring the same crew as last time, all 4 Celtic historians. Plus me, plus the super guest experts for all the other weird stuff we see. So I hope you all get hype, spread the word. If you like this, go tell someone else about it. See if we can't get a big crowd next weekend. See if we can't break our record. We average 70 people, which is awesome. I want to see if we can break that, so go tell people about it. See how many people we can get in, get watching, and yeah, generally have a great time with it. Otherwise, we will fail to pet the dog here, as I wish you all a very good weekend. It's a puppy, not a cat. You can hear them panting. We cannot pet this puppy though. We'll have to pet cats in AC Valhalla. Yeah, I hope he does. That would be super cool. Anyway. Yep. As I said, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. This has been Nier. I've been Adam. And I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend before I get distracted and run around for like 5 more minutes. See ya!